almost forgot. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's Aya. It's me, da. Hoi. Hey guys, check this out. Explodes with my mind. What's up? Hello. It's a paper. I remember one of my friends on Discord. One of my maidens on Discord who goes to another agency, but it's totally legit. She has the pregnant Clippy as like what? There's like this one image of Clippy the mascot, but pregnant and like suspiciously moist. And she has that as a profile picture. I'm like, oh wow. That's a bird of my memories, huh? Wow, really stuck in my eyes there. Yeah, crazy dial. Well, there's something for everyone. Hi, everyone. Hoi. Clippy's a lady. You can get anything pregnant if you just have enough gusto. Yeah. No, it's not Sunny. No. Mm-mm. I don't know if I want to expose... It's so funny. Corpo girlies always have the most unhinged profile pictures. It's crazy. Crazy dial. Also, my boobs kind of hurt. Yeah, they're a little tender. I think the blood moon's almost arriving. Yeah, I gave a good wiggle. Yeah, it's a little tender. Yeah, it's a little sensitive. It's almost time, he thinks. Yeah, I think it's almost time. Is yours still Zaddy? Oh no, it's Mayuri Kaito. My Twitter profile picture is my Discord profile picture because it's so pretty. It's really pretty. It's my third year birthday art. Yeah. Hi, Burbies. I missed you. Hoi. Stinky Burbies. My most precious Borbos. Yeah. Send your period to Ren. He deserves it because he's nice. Ren is the last person who deserves period cramps. He's the last one. He's a sweet guy. He doesn't deserve the menstrual pain. Okay. But hi, Burbies. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I committed lots of time theft today, and I was working mostly on just Niji stuff when I was at the office today. Yeah, mostly on that. But I hope you guys are well. Happy Tuesday. I'm so mad. This morning it was so nice and overcast and rainy, and then literally I step outside to go to my lunch break and it's bright and sunny. This is ridiculous. This is some bullshit. I got baited. I got properly baited. The weatherman is just a rage baiter, and I vote we eat all weathermen. Yeah. You have all the time for streaming now? Girlie, I wish. I got work tomorrow still. I gotta sniffle real fast. Excuse me. I had to clear my throat a little bit. Yeah, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Aya literally brightens the day, so it does nothing to ease the temperature. I brighten your day because I'm very pale. The last time I took a group photo, my skin flashed back and I look like a PP sensor from a BL manga. Just bing! You know, like flashback Mary. I think you live in the Midwest? No. I've already mentioned, I live pretty far down south. I'm a southern girly. Yeah. And so I hope you're doing well today, Burbies. Hoi. You have a couple of friends in the New England area. They're telling me it's uncharacteristically hot lately. Yeah. Global warming, y'all. It's real. Global warming, y'all. It gets pretty crazy. That's why you have an increase in hurricanes, because hurricanes happen when a large body of water gets too warm and it evaporates and forms storm clouds. That's how you get tropical storms and eventually hurricanes. So technically, there is a direct correlation to global warming and increased turbulent weather. Yeah. I exist as a second son for Aiadmirers. I give you skin cancer? Listen, I've been called a cancer before, but skin cancer's a new one. Yeah, Gooby's so smart. Deep Blue, I studied geology and meteorology for a while in college because I thought I was gonna be going into oil. I thought I was gonna go into the energy industry, but I tapped out of it last second. I went to business instead. Mom and Dad won't let me live it down. But now I'm a funny anime girl, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Girl, when I landed in Vietnam and on like the 1st of April, girl, we landed at the start of a heat wave. And so I remember watching the TV and looking at the news lady, and they're like, oh yeah, Hanoi's having some insane weather right now. I'm like, really? Uh-oh. Study rocks? Well, mostly just because my degree required it. If you're going into like petroleum and oil and electricity and just gas and energy in general, you kind of have to study that kind of thing. That's why I studied meteorology for a while, because natural, green energy is still energy. Yeah, I want to be a mortician for a while too. Perhaps I was just a bit indecisive. I think my heart said mortician. My brain said energy. What really happened was business. Yeah. I remember all my friends would clown on me. It's like, oh, cause you're in business cause you're not smart. And I was like, well, yeah, you're right, but I'm not pretending that I am. Yeah, the hottest year on record should be surpassed by every subsequent year for this month. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of living in unprecedented weather we're just going through all the extremes. Why not? Yeah. But anyhow, hi, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hope you've been well. Now, let me read super chats real quick. Pardon. Thank you for the ship of mundane. I need to pay the fee before the screen swaps. There's no such thing. There's no such fee, you fool. Absolutely none. There's no such fee. You made that up. Lily, thank you for the shupa. Ah, frick! It's Goobin time. Watching Goob on the TV today. Oh, I'm on the big screen. Ah. Hello. Am I in your living room or something? Am I in speaker? Wee-woo. This person's watching VTubers. Wee-woo. Nerd alert. This person is watching VTubers. Cringe! So this person is currently watching VTubers. Wee-woo. Disgusting! VTubers? Gross! Thank you for the shupa. Phantom, thank you for the shupa. Love and Gooby fee. You do realize that loving Goob is completely free, right? You can just, I think that blood sacrifice and worship of your Oshi is completely free, you know? And what about it? Own that shit, hell yeah. In college, every dumb dude I knew was a business major, but that doesn't mean that every business major I knew was dumb. I'm one of the dumb ones, though. I like to be part of the stereotype. Thank you for the super happy 21 months, Clefferina. Yay, Gooby time! Gooby time! Thank you. Jessie, thank you for the shupa. It's only on Lila's tags, but someone had fun with her puppet and your Niji Festandy. Oh, like the cutout one? The life-size cutout? Oh, which tag is it? Which one of her tags? I don't know. Is it her art? Which tag is it? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to freaking find it. Frick! No, thank you for the super though, Jesse. I pay part of my souls every time I hear. Exactly. That's how VTubers stay alive. They suck up a part of their soul. What's her art tag? Do you remember? Phantom, thank you for the super. Love and Gooby Love and Gooby is free. Listen, you misspelled it, Phantom. Love and Gooby free. Oh wait, you did spell it right. Wait, you did spell it right. I read too quick. Oh, it does say Love and Gooby free. Well, ain't that just a contradiction right there? Damn. Okay. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Sorry about that. Okay. So. I have a few orders of business to get out of the way. Hada. Yeah, Hada. Thank you for the 6 months. I love this game so much. Hope you have fun with it too. I've been loving it so far. I have work tomorrow, and that's the only thing from keeping me from running a 10-hour marathon of Disco Elysium. Okay? That's the only thing stopping me. I adore this game so far. It's great. Yeah. Cypher, we've been through this already. It is not. Thank you, Cypher. Cypher, is it fun telling lies? Is it fun? Do you like telling lies? Is it fun and quirky and sugoi? I think if the fuck if noteth. Mods, remove 4 inches of his small intestine. Thank you. It's fun. Okay, Sinner. Okay, disgusting. It's so weird. I liked Sinners, like the movie. I liked it, but I avoided it for like a year because I saw too many ads for it and I got annoyed. Ads have like an opposite effect on me. I'm like, oh, too many ads. Fuck you! I'm not watching your shit anymore. And so like, it's like if you want me to consume your product, don't show it to me. Let me think I came across it naturally. Then I might fall for it. Oh, thank you, Jesse. And hi Rico. Hi Corgi. Hi. Kia. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna like it. Kia! Someone meet Lila's Pape. Give me a smoochie. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Thank you for telling me, Jesse. Thank you. No, I adore Lila. I love Lila. She's literally the cutest in the entire world. Gaslighting streamers gives me life. What about being nice to your streamers? Really? I liked it. I like the music. Like the bad guys, the vampires theme song is like an Irish folk song almost, kind of. And it's really nice. It's really cool. Phantom, thank you for the super. I love Goop so much. She's so sugoi. It's giving Nyaneko Sugar Girls. Koneko-chan! These pantsu are so sugoi! I'm going to put them in my mochila! Koneko-chan! Hitoshi-san! He's so sugoi! Nya! Then fucking kidnapper. You can't take away my rights. This is America, Japan. It's pure cinema. Nothing can AI cannot recreate that. I don't think AI wants to create that. You see, I consider myself immune to AI copies because AI does not want to copy whatever the fuck I have going on over here, okay? If you heard that loud pop, that was indeed my hip socket. I'm getting old. Hello, certified hags and hogs. It is I, one of you. Yeah. Oh, but I do have a couple of things to run by you, okay, Burbies? A few things to run by you. First and foremost, would you rather Gooby karaoke or Discord karaoke with a bunch of people in it? Well, if they show up, that is. Brenda, thank you for the shupa. Hey, Aya, guess what? Wait. Love you too, I guess. Whatever. Love you too. Gooby karaoke or big Discord karaoke if we get enough people interested. I'm just worried that if I host one, no one's gonna show up. Yeah, I'll just clone myself a few times. Yes is not an answer. You have to pick one of them. We're on a tight schedule here. Yeah. Discord karaoke. We see you're interacting with people even rarer than you sing in general. Bitch the fuck. Discord karaoke? Okay. Okay, I don't know if people are gonna show up. And it'll be really fucking embarrassing if they do. If they don't. Oh man. Like, one of the big reasons why I don't really host big things anymore is because, like, the problem is the time zones. There's lots of opposite end time zones. And so, as one of the few remaining people in American Seoul, it makes things very, very difficult to organize things. But I'll do an interest check this week if to see if it happens. But, like, yeah, we're running on tight time here. I'm kind of last second planning this, but we'll see. Okay, noted. Noted. It's kind of short notice, so yeah. But if for whatever reason things fall through, do you or do you not want a totsu? Because I have my own thoughts and feelings towards it, but I leave the decision for y'all. Would you like to see a totsu? Because I don't think it's like I don't think I'll do one-on-one call-ins. I might just do one batch and just and have it done that way. Yeah. Idea, don't say to people what it is until you know you had enough people. I mean the thing is, if it's a group karaoke, I don't have to practice, I don't have to do anything. Because there can be so many voices that you can't hear me anyways. And plus, not gonna lie, sometimes I do this thing in group sometimes in group karaoke's, I'll just mouth. I won't actually sing anything. But yeah, and what was I saying? Oh, I forgot. Oh, if things fall okay, the thing is, if I post a karaoke of some flavor up, people for a group karaoke have to roll up. And if they do not roll up, then I'm kind of on my own, which I don't mind doing like a solo karaoke, but I need time to practice and prepare. And so kind of being on the spot with no practice on my own is kind of hard. I mean, I might just practice ahead of time just in case, you know? Just in case that happens. And so, yeah, there's that. But I just want to consult with y'all because I prefer your input. Yeah. Because your decision is the ultimate decision, so, Yeah. Yeah. Wait, don't say who's people? Like, is it like to the other members or like on Twitter or something? Yeah. Cause it's like it's just that the time zones are kind of like really bad. And the thing is, I can't push my whatchamacallit, my thingy-mabobber. Oh, I don't think we'd be able to do a karaoke because my birthday's on a weekday and I'm an office lady, and the day before is Albin's birthday. And I'm going to do a countdown stream, but I'm not going to force people into a group karaoke because I had plans on hosting the karaoke the day before my birthday as a part of the countdown. But I don't know how we're going to time that because it's right on top of Albin's birthday. And so, I mean, theoretically, I could do it a day after my birthday as well. I guess we kind of be weird and kind of... Would it feel like I'm stretching out my birthday? Is that weird? It might be kind of weird. I don't know. It might be a little bit weird. Yeah, and I can't do it on my birthday because, like, I have other things planned. And on top of that, it's like I can't stay up too late because I do have to go to work the next day. Yeah, I have to go to work the next day, so I can't stay up too late. Like, maximum 4 hours as for the stream. And I know I want time to talk to Aiadmirers and do my own thing. And so, like on my actual birthday, I have a few things planned with Aiadmirers, but we're not gonna have time for a karaoke or anything like that, just because like I have to go to work the next day. Can't stay up too late, or else I'll have to drive sleepy, and that's very dangerous. And I don't want to have to prick myself with needles to stay awake behind the wheel again. I don't like having to microdose on adrenaline. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I might push it for another day, but okay, never mind. Scrap that idea. I might just do a quick Totsu, just to have it on the roster. Yeah, I might just do a quick Totsu or something. When I ask an Uber, girl, in this economy. And plus, I don't like getting into Ubers. I don't trust people like that. In Japan, they're pretty okay because they're a little fairly safer. But where I'm from, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I don't like going to Ubers alone. With other people, okay, but alone, nah. Vivicor, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Yeah, and so yeah, I might just do like a quick, like a super fast 30-minute Totsu or something like that, just to have it on the roster. But I can't stream for that long because weekday, and I'm a slave to the American corporate engine. So I am but a disposable cog that they will throw away and destroy as soon as I'm deemed not worthy. Yeah. And hell no, I ain't Ubering. That shit's expensive. And plus, going in alone? If I go in with another person, it's fine. At minimum, one other person. But alone? Girl, the crime rates in my city are no joke. The crime rate is kind of something else. You can. I think full-time VTubing is a dangerous route. I've already stated multiple. I think it's because you're newer here, but I've stated multiple times I will never do VTubing full-time. I think that's the surefire way of hating VTubing. Like I think it burns you out faster, steals your creativity faster, makes it a lot less fun. If I have to rely on it for income, then I'm gonna automatically start hating it. So, yeah, I can't have a flazé-da, relaxed approach to it if I have to rely on it. And plus, some of us are chronically ill and need health insurance. So, yeah. Unfortunately, being a streamer does not provide health insurance. And also a 401k. So, and plus I spent like 5 years studying my degree. And so, no, I am not doing that. I went into debt for this shit. Yeah. Okay, second point of conversation. Yeah. YouTube doesn't provide healthcare. Girl, YouTube don't even provide a working chat. I mean, what? YouTube doesn't provide anything anymore. Girl, YouTube barely works. Girl, hell nah. Girl, YouTube doesn't provide a working platform half the time. I mean, sorry. I love my YouTube overlords. I love YouTube. Nothing wrong with the platform. I love YouTube. I like our YouTube overlords. Yeah, I love YouTube. Yeah. And so, yeah. Yes, Aya, yes. Yes, Aiadmirers have an urge to watch all of the ads and click various links on YouTube now. It's happening. Yeah. And then another thing. So I have not been like very much on Twitter because the thing is I've been so busy. I'll go on Twitter for like 5-minute intervals here and there. And so like I remember after D&D I had like an hour to browse Twitter. So that's when I caught up with the Niji Fest concert stuff and finally watched it. I was late to everything. And then I had to deal with some a crisis at the office I had to handle. Saturday was a bit busy for me because I had some actual like office work to handle. Because sometimes my my work does follow me home pretty often, especially like with like tariffs and stuff like that. And so I was extra busy, so I only just caught up with the Niji Fest stuff. Just barely caught up with it, just barely. I had a little bit of time after D&D and during like right, but after my Niji Fest audio visual room appearance. I think just a couple of hours, because mind you, it was like I think 5 a.m. when I finally finished the audio visual room, and I was struggling to fall asleep, so I was kind of scrolling with some free time. Did you get overtime pay? Not when you're salaried. And so I only just caught up with all that stuff, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I was just pinging another member about this. I was like, "What do you mean we have a song?" I was like, "Do we have a song? Wait!" I saw an announcement that we had a song, and listen, I've been discombobulated. I've been discombobulated. I've been out of touch and discombobulated. So the thing is, I had to ping someone. I was like, "Wait, we have a song?" Huh? We have a song? Wait, what? We do? And they're like, "Oh yeah, no, it's a thing. We were recording." I'm like, "Oh, that thing! Oh!" I was so lost. Oh right. I've been recording various things, and I was like, "Right, that's one of the things I recorded. Yes, correct. Okay. Whew. Okay." Well, I think I've been recording for other stuff. Yeah, other stuff. And so I was like, "Oh, oop." The way I was so confused when I saw the announcement, like, "Oh, we have one?" And then with the I think like for the 5th anniversary, there was like I think people doing Mario Kart and like an improv thingy and one other thing. Oh, like a live show. So the reason why I'm not that I'm any less festive about the 5th anniversary. I've been psychotically busy. Like the work hours just for my day job have been exceeding 10 to 13 hours per day. It's things up at the office have been horrible, because not only do we have to deal with just situations outside of our control with the industry, we're down 4 people, and I'm carrying the work of 3 of them. So, like, I've been psychotically busy, and so I have not been able to do much outside of, like, do my work, try to decompress with stream, resume psychotic amounts of work. They haven't rehired. To be fair, my company doesn't have major incentive to rehire super fast, because, why rehire when you can push them off on one person? And so I actively have been telling people in my team, like, "Hey, this is too much for me. Hey, this is too much for me. Hey, it's too much for me." But they don't care. So, yeah. And so nothing I can do about that. So hopefully they find more people, because I've been actively turning down requests to do things, but then they'll just make like magical deadline extensions. It's like they'll be like, I'll be like, "Hey, I can't do this. I'm too booked." They're like, "Oh, never mind, we can push it back to next week then." I'm like, "No, take it off me entirely." They do that a lot. And so they're really slow at rehiring, because it's I get it's busy for everyone. It just makes it hard for the rest of us though. So yeah. But I've been super behind on like all live activity stuff, just because I'll work, go home, stream to enjoy something out of the day. Like, I need at least one bright spot, and that's streaming. So I have to go home, I have to stream, or else I go crazy and attack someone in the parking lot. And so then I do more work for actually my day job, more so than streamer stuff. And then I try to crash into bed around 2 a.m., wake up around 4:45 to go to work again. And so, yeah. And so, anyhow. So, the reason why I'm not in any of those 5th anniversary things is that, A, I'm not in Japan. For the 3D stuff, you kind of have to be physically there. Unfortunately, I can't remote in from my own personal studio or anything. So, I can't. And plus, I have something called limited vacation days, whips, nays, and so I can't just leave. Okay? And plus, I was very recently kidnapped to Vietnam for 2.5 weeks, and so I'm already halfway down on vacation days, and the rest of my vacation days are going to be used to go on a trip with my sister-in-law for her bachelorette thing. Yeah, and so, there's that. So I'm physically not there. And for the Mario Kart thing, I don't have a Switch 2. I don't have one. So, there. I think it's cool. Our branch is on its 5th anniversary. That's cool. That's fabulous. It's just that A, I've been psychotically busy, and B, I'm not physically in Japan and I don't own a Switch. So, yeah. So, they just caught me at a very strange time because the industry I work in is kind of like panic mode right now. And also, I just came back from a trip, so I'm catching up on work and that kind of thing. We also lost 4 people at my company, and so I'm picking up the slack for a majority of them. And so it's been like absolute chaos. I've had no time to focus on anything else but work. That's kind of the price you have to pay when you're like dually. Well, I wouldn't call this work, but when there's 2 time sinks in my schedule, you know. Yeah, I don't call streaming work, but it is indeed a time sink. It does eat up my day. It does physically take time and physically like take space in my schedule. So I have 2 big things every single day that eat up my schedule, minus weekends, and so it's kind of like it's just busy. Sorry, allergies. Yeah. And so there's that. So I got a ping. Yeah, and so, but I did see the performances over for the concert. They were great, and so, yeah. But yeah, just to, it's like I don't look festive. I do care. I'm just psychotically busy. Okay. And so spend no time on a call. I gauge things as work based on how much I don't like it. I like streaming, therefore it's not work. I hate my day job, therefore it is work. Yes. I usually use that as my unit of measurement. Yeah. The option. Yeah, I think like this hilarious fallacy in them firing our best guy, then being down 4 people, like dun 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 dun. It's almost like they're run by idiots. Kinda stupid. They've been making lots of dumbass decisions lately, so like, whatever. Pardon me. Convince your sister-in-law to have a trip at Nijisanji HQ. No. Not consulting your lawyers about fun to create a small homunculus who can go to work for you while you retire to the Shire. I've thought of it. I've thought of hiring a personal secretary to help me with like my live activities. Because like being a solo flyer does get a little bit tricky when you plan all your projects, all of your merch and all of that. It does get a little, like, it does wear on you a little bit. But unfortunately, the only candidate I trust to be my secretary won't take payment, so sorry, pollen, God. My car is still yellow, by the way. My car is still yellow from how bad the pollen is in my neck of the woods. It's so bad. Like, everyone's coughing and sneezing and hacking up a lung. Yeah. An actual enslaved creature? That seems morally dubious. Yeah. Personal studio funds? I need to fix my trackers for something. I talked to a friend recently who knows a thing or two about 3D stuff. Like, the Vive body trackers. Apparently, I have the new version, and they're known to not work very well, but the old version does. I paid $300 for no reason. Sorry, allergies. Sorry about that. Yeah. Thank you for the super, Lily. And this is really random. You have to answer this if you can't. You get in touch with your tax lady. Yeah, I scolded her. It's like, I never scold people, but I was pissed at her. And I was like, I should not be receiving letters from the IRS as long as I employ you. Okay? And so, her first email, God bless her heart, she has terrible timing. She was like, oh no! Crazy! Send email. I'm like, ma'am, fix it! And so she's working on it right now. So she got back to me with a second email a day later. Like, okay, here's our game plan, how we're gonna fix it. I'm like, how am I gonna fix it? You're gonna fix it. I ain't doing shit. What'd I fucking hire you for, lady? And so, yeah, if she doesn't fix this, she can get fucked, honestly. So, I did scold her. I was like, I should not be getting letters of any sort from the IRS as long as you are in charge of my taxes. That's what I pay you for. So, it's a lot of malarkey, and I'm not pleased with this. And she's like, oh yeah, no, sorry, this thing slipped my mind, and that kind of thing. I'm like, I don't care, fix it. No, I don't want apologies, I want answers. And so, yeah. And so I wouldn't assume that her tricks. I just think she's old and forgot. But anyhow. And so thank you for the super lily. Hi Rez, hi. But you know, I was proper pissed at her, and I was like, I should not be getting no letters from the IRS as long as I employ you. So, fix that. Thank you. Fix that before I hit up my lawyer. Thank you. I feel bad. I was like full Karen mode, but I don't fuck with the IRS like that. I don't mess with Uncle Sam like that. And so I was properly pissed off. Yeah, I was proper mad. I went full Karen mode. I'm not proud of it, but I was just so pissed because I'm like, that's what I hire you for. Oh my god, I hire you for one thing. Oh my god, lady. Oh my god. I think my patience with boomers has just been particularly short lately. It's been particularly short. I feel like I've been slighted by one too many boomers over this past couple of years, and now I'm a little like aggressive towards them. Yeah. But anyhow, thank you for the shupalili. Thank you. And so, yeah, there's that at least. And then one of my clients at work wants to meet in person, and I like to avoid that as much as possible because when they see how young looking I look and how petite I am, they don't take me seriously. Like, I remember this one time I took a client on a tour of our plant, and the entire time he kept asking to talk to a real person in our team, and I was like, I'm literally your contact. I am your person. And he was like, well, yeah, but like I need like a real member of your team. I'm like, I am the real person from the team. But they don't take me seriously because I'm kind of small and I don't look my age. And so, like, I hate having them visit. It's one of my boomer clients, too. If it's one of the younger clients, like between, like, 30s and 40s, we're cool. We're fun and dandy. We're super straight chillin'. We'll go to look at lunch together and everything. But it's one of the old ones. I'm like, oh no, I hate handling your type. I hate handling a certain type. And so that's gonna be rough. They're like, oh, what do you want to meet next week? I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm trying to bribe one of my coworkers to pretend to be me and do it for me. You know? Yeah, I think I should just bribe, like, hey, I have Dutch Bros and I'll pay you in Dutch Bros if you pretend to be me. I know that you're a man, and I know you sound like nothing like me, or look nothing like me, but if you pretend to be AiaAmare, I will buy you Dutch Bros. It's gonna be delicious. Have you had 16 ounces of coffee at once within an hour? Yeah, it'll be, I'll just make him wear a skirt. My skirt, you know, easy peasy. No one's gonna tell the difference. Yeah. And so there's, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But, in light of my birthday next week, I did lightly plan a few things. Nothing too extravagant because, again, I'm extremely busy right now because day jobs drive me crazy. And additionally, it's on a work night, and I don't have enough vacation days to take off. Yeah, but because Aiadmirers would like a totsu, fine, I'll hold a totsu. I'll open it to my to the members of Nijisanji as well as people outside of Nijisanji if they so incline. And so yeah, I hope someone shows up because it'll be really embarrassing if no one shows up. It's just, I know the time zones are kind of like insane for everyone right now because we're literally opposite ends of the world. But we shall see. I might just do an interest check, and if no one shows up, I'll just skip. If no one shows interest, I'll just skip it. Yeah, I can't be up that long anyways. And so, yeah. But anyhow, that is what is on the schedule for next week. Yeah. Again, Chippy, no. 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 If that's on ageism, I don't know what it is. Then boomers be more reasonable then. I'm respectful of my elders. I'm very respectful. Like, I have so many Lolas. I'm adopted into so many Filipina families. A lot of my girls are Filipina girls. And I've been adopted into so many Filipino families because I just happen to be very good with adults. I'm very respectful. I know the manopo. I know everything. It's just specifically a certain breed of business people. They're something else. They are something else. It's the lead poisoning. Yeah, if you're clear of lead poisoning and general psychotic behavior, we're chill. We're straight up chill. We're just perfectly fine. I get along with the majority of my office. There's just a few people who are kind of crazy. You know, a lady, one of the ladies in our team, she got, like, written up to HR, like... Oh, yeah, she stuck her hands down someone's pants once. Oh, story time. So, Garfunkel is kind of like, a little crazy. She's been reported to HR maybe 30 times in the past couple years. And she's kind of crazy. And so, basically, there was a guy in our team who had his shirt tail slightly tucked out because I think he was moving some boxes around. And so when he raised his arms, it untucked one side of his, it like undid part of his shirt tuck, like, in the front near his belt buckle. And he didn't notice it for a while. And she walks past him in the hallway and she goes, "Oh, your shirt's untucked." And she grabs his shirt tail that's sticking up and uses her hands to dig it into, like, behind his belt and tuck his shirt back in for him. And he had no idea how to react. And it came to me afterwards. He was like, "Hey, is that an HR offense?" I was like, "I personally think it is, but that's your call to make, brother." That was kind of crazy. Harley, happy 39 months. Gooby, I have one idea. 1 chip challenge plus organic blue tostitos to give your worst enemy. You'll thank me later. That is pure evil. That's a crime. Hasn't someone died from that before? Thank you, Harley. Happy 39 months. Oh, Rico. Thank you for the shuba. Thank you. I just noticed. How the hecky is your hat sitting on your head? That thing is tiny. Willpower. I have mastered the art of balancing hats. I used to wear fedora. And so, I'm good at wearing hats. It's a skill. Yeah. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. It was a full man. It's a whole ass man. A whole ass man. And she just casually stuck her hands in his pants. I was like, oh. This is an HR violation, I think. Am I just a weenie? You shouldn't be touching people's belts. I don't know. And it's like, it's very odd. Yeah. Who does she know? She's one of the old guard. She's been here since the Cretaceous period. She's originally an amoeba, you know? It was kind of crazy. It's already one thing to touch someone, but tucking their shirt in, like touching like their bladder area, because she literally she rolled her fingers in to tuck the shirt behind the belt at the front of this man. So like literally fingertip to bladder moment, you know, like that much, you know? And so like also like I don't know. I just wouldn't touch someone there, you know? Yeah, I know technically no one's genitals were touched or anything, but that's a little close. It's like when someone brushes my shoulder, I'm like, "Wee!" What? You know, just because I'm not being touched, but like, that's fine. That's not an HR violation. If you actually brush against me, that's perfectly fine, perfectly normal. We should probably look where we're going. But like, my bladder area? Girl, that's a little close. Yeah, she got in a shouting match with the guys at the shop once. She racially profiled me twice. She tried, she thinks all women in the office are filthy and disgusting. And, oh yeah, and she tried to shit talk one of our clients, in the bathroom while people were pissing and shitting. So that was pretty crazy. Yeah. It's like she takes, like, she once tried scolding a client over the phone in the bathroom, like 1:30 p.m. on a Tuesday. Girl, we have the post-lunch piss. The post-lunch pisses, and you're calling someone in the bathroom while I'm frying bacon in here? I hope the client simply assumed you're in a kitchen and you're frying bacon back over there, because I was high velocity, like, power wash pissing because I had to go. I had 4 cups of coffee, okay? It's like, even if... Listen, you can have the kindest of intentions. Don't touch someone there. Okay? And plus, considering her horrendous track record of getting hit up by HR, girl, crazy. Kind of insane. I think Pete Louder, if I could poop, I would have pooped. If I could have farted, I would have farted. Unfortunately, girls don't poop or fart. And so, I should have, like, made, like, sounds with my hands, you know? Yeah. What was it? Girls don't fart. Girls rip fucking ass. What does it say? Like, girls don't poop. They shit. Girls don't fart. They rip ass. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I used to teach kids. I'm very good at making fart noises. That makes my lips go numb, though. Yeah. Listen, I used to teach kids. We make that sound all the time around each other, okay? Like, it's like at recess, they're just making noises. Girls don't poop, they shit! Ah! Ow, my shoulder popped. Ow. Girls who poop. Bitches who shit. You know, I have a shirt that says I'm on board with the Lord, and has a picture of Jesus doing a sick kickflip. I desperately need a t-shirt that says girls don't poop, they shit. Girls poop, bitches shit. I love collecting stupid t-shirts. I love it, it's great. I'm on board with the Lord. I love that my Burbies are just as silly as me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate that Aiadmirers appreciate my silly levels. I believe I'm a professional silly maxer, Rubs-chin. I'm a professional silly maxer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The phlegm is through the roof today. Goodness gracious. I should probably make some more tea. I'll make some tea before bed. Are you a girl that poops, a bitch that shits, or do you want the... Where do these come from? What do you... What do you... What where do you get these? Who's telling you these? Where do you get these from? Who says Devo diarrhea? Where do you find these? Girls be bitching and shit. I don't like that we've devolved to poop humor. I always consider myself someone like, oh yeah, like, I'm above poop humor. I don't think I am. I think I'm on par with poop humor. I don't think I'm any better, actually. I think I'm still poop fart humor. I think I'm still shit fart humor. I think... I think I have the mind of like a 6th grader. And it's like, oh no. Nobody's above poop humor. It's true. I hate to admit it, but poop humor can be kind of funny. Listen, I am a follower of r/shit from a butt. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but I am indeed a... Because listen, the subreddit is just people posting food that looks like poop. Guys, never add chocolate to avocado. You're looking for... That's poop from a bot. I used to be like... Where else would it come from? You don't fucking know that. You don't know that. It's like... No. I am simply above poo humor. I'm not. My humor is not particularly advanced. It's not particularly advanced. It's not particularly good. But by God, it's not above poop humor. I think I like poop humor too. Eto. You think you're the shit, bitch. You're not even a fart. Brah! I'll be breaking their hearts. Brah! Yeah. The dork with the dookie? I thought dookie meant butt for a while. I only learned within like the past like year that dookie means poop. I thought it meant like a butt. I thought it meant butt. I'm like in the right zone. I'm in generally the correct location. I just wrong end, wrong side. I was close. I was very close. Yeah, I had like the general location kind of pinned, so like it's pretty okay. Someone who doesn't at least snicker at a fart joke from time to time is dead inside. I know. I used to be like a humor elitist. Like, no. We do not laugh at fart jokes. Like, okay. Shit, okay, they're kind of funny, okay? I was like, no. No. I do not believe in poop humor. And then I proceed to follow a subreddit called Shit from a Butt. Yeah. I have heard the term straight cheeks. That means something is ass, which means something is bad. Yes, I'm learning the lingo. I'm hip and young with kids. You know, AiaAmare, VTuber of the youth. Hello, fellow kids. Wanna play Tamagotchi? Wanna play Pokemon Coliseum? You know? Yeah, hello, fellow kids. I too love texting and the tick of talks. Yes. Hello, fellow kids. I say it on all the... Yeah, I know. I think shit is straight cheeks. I hear that a lot. Uma Musume? I don't really care for gacha. I mean, I say that to play New Carnival, but I don't know why. Maybe it's because there's attractive fuckable men in it, but like... Yeah, every time I learn slang, it's with extremely entertaining and sometimes worrisome. Listen, I didn't know brick that means to have your pee-pee go hard. I thought it just meant to be tough, you know? Love in Deep Space? None of them are my type, though. None of them are my type. They're too perfect looking, if that makes sense. Yeah, a perfect in like a slightly uncanny way, if that makes sense. Yeah. Isaiah, thank you for the 32 months. The VTuber of the youth, AiaAmare. Exactly. When you think of AiaAmare, you think of youth. You think of youthfulness, tight skin, and rosy cheeks, and extremely like youthfulness, you know? Yeah, I'm a voice of the youth. Yeah. Yeah. I know, isn't Raphael the mermaid guy? Whenever I see him, I keep on thinking that one meme like, hello, I am under the water. Please help me. Yeah. And I don't know, it's all I think about, and it kind of ruined me for a little bit. Yeah, you know? Silence! I'm not that old. All Aiadmirers caught making fun of my age shall be destroyed! And also made fun of and called smelly. Yeah. All Aiadmirers found making fun of Gooby will be promptly taken out back and filled with old soup that turns you blind. Silence! There's a blood tax for that, you know. I require blood. Gooby, shut up. Okay, I am goofy, though. Yeah. Genocyber? I already watched Genocyber, though. Yeah. Silence, Josh! I cursed thee with irritable bowel syndrome. Hey, make a con save. Okay? We're on the left monitor. Oh, technically my right my right monitor. I'm not the second oldest. Shut up. No. No, shush. Silence you. Genocide. Yeah! Like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of, like, very graphic anime floating around. I probably watched a little too much when I was a kid. Oh, yeah. I saw the release date and I instantly felt my bones explode. And sounds, Rico, I'm not that old. Okay? And even then, aren't people my age in demand? Huh? Aren't people in my age range, like, in demand? Don't y'all like old people? What's it like in the prehistoric era? Rico, shut the fuck up. Okay, what the hell? What the hell? I thought people liked older folks. How come I'm the exception? Is it because I don't sound old?
Would you rather me sound like this? Would you... Oh, chat. Does this voice arouse your loins? Is that what it is? Are your loins aroused? Are your loins set ablaze?
Right? Listen, Dezabel can impersonate Peepaw Buffalo, but when I do it, it's bad. I got it. Okay, I get it, racist. Where Gooby? Gooby here. Gooby here, no worries. How'd you avoid the meteor? The same way I have no comeback for that. Wow. This is literally favoritism. Yeah, and I'm Asian. I've already known that my entire life. Okay. Where Gooby? Oh, sorry, I blinked. Aiadmirers and their lack of object permanence needs to be studied. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. How you doing? Lily, what the fuck? Thank you for the super. Silence! Yeah, what the hell? What the frick? Guys, seriously, stop. Mana-san's gonna see this one of these days. Mana-san's gonna see this and like bonk me. So let's ease off on that, okay? We need a new bit. Let's have a bit. Let's donate to charity as a new bit. Yeah. Let's donate to charity. Let's worship Gooby for charity. Or the new bit could be sharing wholesome affection and love for your Oshi. Right? That's totally doable, right? Yeah. Like Aya, here's the way that you've inspired me. Yeah. Aka Superside Party, what the fuck? Thank you for the fuck. I said, but fuck you. Okay? Is that what donations are? I mean, like, to like a real charity. Okay? Yeah. Goop charity. I am not the charity. I am not the charity. What would my cause be anyways? Affording more Warhammer miniatures? Like what? Listen, the voices only stop when I buy the plastic crack. Yeah. Gooby's the most coolest, awesome showest Gooby ever was. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that last spot. Yeah. What are we, some kind of Aka Superside squad? Mods kill Kujo. Yeah. It's okay, technically, it's called the Bank of America. Okay? As the most patriotic member of the company, as the most aggressively American member of the company, it is what it is. To Goob Bank. Thank you, Vivicor. No, it's not even a real bank. It's not even a right bank. Yeah, blood? Put those squares away. Okay? I'll pop a titty and laser you to death. Every time you super, this angel gets its wings and is that much closer going back down. Wow, you want me to graduate? Wow. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. No, there's not, Edo. You misheard me. Phantom, thank you for the super. My last $2 to Gooby Charity. Use it well. Dies. Ah! Ow! Ow! My eyes! Thank you for... Thank you for the super... Frick! Thank you, Josh, for the 40 months. Wow. Ooh, fuck a super side. Also, off topic, did you get to listen to the Scene Trap Power Giraffes cover of Pink Pony Club? I did. It was really nice. Why am I talking louder? Sorry. Thank you for the super, Rico. Donating to the AiaAmareLIVE charity fund, inspiring many to get their eyes checked. I wouldn't have to get my eyes checked if I stopped getting flashbanged. Thank you. Thank you for the super, Clever and a goop coin not real, okay? The last doll of the year. Turn the light on, yo. Yeah, turn off the lights. I can't hear you. It's the same thing as like turning down your music volume to like look for like someone's house or like an address or something. Guys, why is it a piss? Why are the super chats based off of bodily fluids? Why? Thank God I don't have white supas or brown supas. Thank fucking God. Relevant, thank you for the super. For the price stability. Y'all are speaking in fancy economical terms I don't get. Wouldn't you like to know? Mods, remove 4 inches from Kuja's small intestine. Thank you. Also replace every atom in their body with soup. Thank you. Pink supas? What about them? What? Well, I don't think you have any bodily fluids that are pink, are they? Brain matter, I guess? It's kind of like gray pinkish, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, is that it? 2 hours and... What? It's only been an hour and some change. What do you mean? Vivicore, thank you for super. There's green. Where? Where? Huh? Huh? Is there like... Oh, like, I think bile? I guess bile? Yeah, but... Oh, snot! Ew. If your snot comes out that color, that kind of neon green, go see a doctor. You might be radioactive. Crazy. Crazy dial. Snot. I don't... It's not real. I think if your snot looks like that, I don't think it's not good for you. One day I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die one day. And you're gonna fucking miss me. You can't come at me to do shit! Shush! Thank you, Vivicore. Thank you. What do you mean -2? I don't do math. I will be gooey, never do that again. I guess that's not what you're here for. What song gonna play at your funeral? Blessed and Possessed by Powerwolf, or Abracadabra by Lady Gaga, or Lucifer by Shimon. Aka's super sad right now. Shut up. I don't like... What? You don't like Gooby? Okay. Gooby will leave. Fine. Fine. Gooby will go then. Since Aiadmirers literally hate me. Fine. I'll leave forever. I'm just gonna disappear. Fine. I'm going. I'm going for real now. Wait. I guess you hate me forever. Wait. Thank you for the super E-Dodge. Sorry, that was not very fun. You stole my fucking joke, you bitch. You stole my goddamn joke. You stole my joke. That is so fucked up. That is so messed up. I hate you. That's illegal. I'm calling the frickin' police. Mods, kill this guy. Wow. Theft? Wow. I'm not surprised. Aiadmirers are not a scrupulous bunch. They have no scruples. No morals. They said it loud, so it's funny. Shut up. Classic comment right there. No! Lies, tomfoolery, slander. I can't believe it. Don't I just taking the piss. Mods, delete everyone in chat, please. Thank you. Mod-chan, destroy this person. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. Oh, by the way. Oh, shill time. As you can see, Gooby has meet and greet tickets that go live tomorrow. Yeah, if you're gonna be an Anime Impulse Bay Area, my meet and greet tickets go live tomorrow. Yeah, and so make sure you grab them before they're gone. Historically, Aiadmirers, like AiaAmare meet and greet tickets do sell out within like an hour typically, so make sure you're on top of that before another Aiadmirer elbows you out of the way and steals your ticket. So, yeah. Okay? I want to meet Aiadmirers. Honestly, the best part about VTubing, especially on a corporate level, is access to meet and greets. It's easily the best part of the job. Yeah. Associating a name to a face and being able to speak to you directly is really nice. Yeah, and so it makes Scooby happy. It makes Scooby very happy to see Aiadmirers in person. It's the best part of the job. Yeah, easily the best. Easily. Yeah. Latin America meet and greet. Girl, I wish. What day's a meet and greet? I don't know. It's either the 18th or the 19th. I forgot. I did ask, but they didn't give me a straight answer. Weep and just say you're afraid of me. That's fine. You can admit to being scared of me. That's okay. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm fully aware you're just afraid of Gooby. Gooby is simply too powerful. Simply too powerful. Yeah. Who are you? I would cry. If every Aiadmirer were to disappear, I would actually cry. I care about the Burbies. The Burbies have made me a very happy Gooby. And so, if all the Burbies were to disappear, I'd be, like, devastated. Yeah. Yeah. Very cool, thank you for the Shupa. Be careful, she's too cute. I mean, lies! You exaggerate, Vivicore. I was polite and courteous and chivalrous. Okay? Thank you, Vivicore. Now, shush! I know you've been, but you exaggerate. You misremember. You were gaslit. Okay? Lily, guys. Lily, you've been here for a bit, so you know how it goes around here. I do not like putting Aiadmirers under any financial pressure at all. And so, if you cannot make it to the meet and greet, that's perfectly fine. I will never hold it against you. I want to see you for the sake of my own satisfaction to see you. If meet and greets could be free, I would love that. You know, back in the day, I think for WeebCon, we had a handler that actually had ILUNA on a Discord call, and we walked around the convention saying hi to fans. That was fun. I wish you could do that again. That was really fun. You know, that was super duper duper fun. I wish we could do that again. I think we're not allowed to anymore. Dang it. Yeah, it was really fun. We can't do that anymore, though. It'd be fun to do so. Yeah. Like, if meet and greets could be free, I wish they could be. I want to meet as many Aiadmirers as possible. I must learn your faces so I get better at stalking you. Yeah. Silence, bucket! I've never done such a thing. I wish my bank's in the red right now. Then take care of yourself, damn! Okay, shit, okay. Okay? Aiadmirers, take care of yourselves or else. Like, the worst thing an Aiadmirer could tell me is that, like, I remember once an Aiadmirer told me they got called by their bank after they super chatted. I was like, no! Resend it, take it back! Okay? I think Aiadmirers should get into the habit of putting their wallets away. Like, across the room before watching a stream, just in case. You know? Yeah. Who is parasocial now? I've always been the parasocial one. Like, I take it as a competition, you know? It was a funny moment, though. Not for the bank! Missing meet and greet fee. There's none of that, okay? Yeah. I'll just stare at her the whole time and walk out. I have had Aiadmirers walk in funny outfits before. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Good thing I've had your computer ho chicks. Anyhow, I'm gonna boot up the freaking game now. Boot up the freaking game. You freaking freaks. When do we learn? Okay, I'll put this over here. Oopsies. I forgot to update it. Pardon me. Let me scoot you right on in here. There you go. Yeah, I have to worry about books of laughing. Weepin, please don't do that. Thank you. Mods, arrest Weepin for negligent behavior. Thank you for hooliganry. Thank you. Straight tomfoolery. Okay, boop. Yeah, so I keep yapping, sorry. The burbies keep distracting me. The burbies distract me for ages. They're just so cute. I just can't stop talking to them. That is on the fault of the burbies. Okay, I did nothing wrong. The burbies are just too cute and too wonderful. And so Gooby keeps wanting to talk. Yeah, it's Aiadmirers' fault. Yeah. It's Aiadmirers' fault. They're too cute and too pinchable and smoochable. And so naturally it's their fault. Gooby never does anything wrong. Gooby's God's favorite. Yeah. No apologies. You have to have fun. Sorry. Thank you. Anyways, a good night, Phantom. Cute Oshi. Cute? Mods got that one. Thank you. One day I'm gonna meet and greet with an Aya pop basically watch me eat it with barbecue sauce. That's how you get blockages in your intestines. Please don't eat the puppet. That's how you get a blockage. And then you're gonna die of sepsis. Don't do that, okay? It's like getting stabbed with a poop knife. Okay? Alright, don't do that. Anyhow, the last we left off, we found our car. And now I'm exploring the new area we just got to. Yeah, I'm just exploring over here. We got like an entirely new area. Where did we go? What did we do? I think we found something entirely new. And it wasn't quite me, and it wasn't quite you. I think we made something entirely new. Oh, I just can't stop thinking. So...
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
I can't see anything. What's this all about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Dino Nuggies are not base, Lily. Dino Nuggies are lame. They're lame as hell, brother. They're lame as fuck. Dino Nuggies ain't shit. Also, is the endgame volume okay, y'all? Is it alright? Can I take this bottle? That's a perfectly good bottle right there. What the hell? How come I can't pick it up? It's a perfectly good bottle. Oh. Get perceived, box. Yeah, you take it back right away. Too bad! Too bad, fool! No blood in the boathouse? What's this? Volume's good? Perfect. Ooh! Shades, superstar sunglasses, and magnesium. Hell yeah, brother. Nice, good finds. That's what I'm saying. Dino Nuggies are grossly overrated. They're only still around due to nostalgia value, but they're not even that good. Chicken tendies, that's where it's at. Totino's, microwavable pizza, that's food. That's good eats. Dino Nuggies are lame!
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Ooh, visual cack. Let's try this. Why this many bullet holes?
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them.
Oh, it's an
at least.
execution.
Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away.
It's a
other
firing
shades are
squad.
lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed.
Okay, maybe yippee was not the
gust of wind
operative word I
blows
should have
by.
used there.
The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The morning sun rises beyond the horizon, radiating the first light of the day. The order was carried out at dawn. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
I wonder where the bodies were put then.
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier
Oh
has the
yeah!
reloaded rifle.
So a little bit
Looks
of
like this was a
execution
mass
lore.
execution with everyone
So,
fully armed.
In certain states of America, there are actually I don't know if this applies to just America, but around the world, I'm not sure. But oftentimes, if you experience execution by firing squad, what happens is that they've got a bunch of guys, I think like 10 people, with a gun, right? And each gun, out of the 10 people lined up, only one has a live round. The others are blanks. That way, that the 10 people don't know who actually killed the person, who actually put them down, right? So I think that's what it's called, a conscious round. Yeah. Yeah, I think, is it a global thing? Yeah, I've only heard this through American prison documentaries, but it could be applied around the world as well. Yeah, they just basically have only one loaded round to spare the conscience of the executioners. Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who are they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Since the spirit decor is talking, are these fellow members of like our team, like police? Look at the soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles.
Is that so,
aimed at the
Josh?
people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Who's the guy standing on the side? A commander?
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights
What's
of the
before the
muzzle flashes
Elysium? Ah.
dancing on his face.
Kim, who is who in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Yeah, I have really high red and purple stats.
Or maybe...
What about people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall.
I'm pretty sure that I've only been kind of half paying attention to the political stuff in the game, but do y'all think it's like it's a game move, like an actual move the developers made to like purposely make the politics very confusing? I mean, we do get massive lore dumps, but it's a lot, you know? I mean, I guess politics are never simple, I suppose, but I wonder if they purposely made the politics very confusing. Or maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. I could just be dumb.
To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
What's this? Is it like a restricted area? And entree interdite. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's a bit confusing for me, but I'm also stupid, so that very could well be the issue. I am unfortunately... I am unfortunately, a very oopid girl. Yes! My mom always told me, well, Aya, at least you work hard and you're kind of pretty. Okay, let's see. Oh, money! Hell yeah, 3 pennies! Fuck yeah, let's go! The board's cracked dangerously. Ooh, okay, well, we're gonna walk then. We're just gonna walk. Let's not fall through the floor here. What's this? A hat? Oh, Kane! Thank you for the donation! Which tab did I leave it on? Kane from the Digital Circus? Let me see here. Thank you for the donation. Thank you very kindly. I'm waiting for Streamlabs to load. It takes a minute. Yeah. It's a lot. Okay, I'm just not... Okay, am I just stupid then? Because it's a little bit a lot for me. It puts a lot... It's a lot of learning for me. Kane, thank you for the donation. Miss Amare, you should totally cover my song, The One Who's Running the Show, but one of the official languages the dubs have done, which is funny enough, a Viet one, but English would work just as well. Who the fuck is impersonating as Kane from the Digital Circus on Streamlabs? Well, perms would be a little bit dicey. I'd have to ask, but we'd likely be told no. So, but I can ask. Yeah, we'll see. I do like that song. It'd be nice to cover it. Okay, only go around the back? Oh. Huh. If you don't know political theory, it could be a lot. I'm a humble businesswoman. I wouldn't know. I went to business school because I'm oopid. Yeah, business school is for oopid girlies like me. And so that's what I did. What's over here? I want to scan the perimeter first and slowly start talking to people. What this? A lot of noise up here. Blockades. Can I go over here? What's over there? Oh. I guess this way's the way then. I've collected a fair amount of money, that's good. I'm low-key constantly broke here. So that's good. Money is good. Don't business people need a lot of math? Depends on what kind of business you're doing. Not in supply chain. let me see. If you're doing stats or finance, then yeah. Econ too. Okay, cool. I think that's all there is to look at up here, perhaps. Oh, this! What's this?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome.
I'm
could
at a
use it to call someone,
payphone trying
unless
to
you're
call
out of
home.
change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Is inoperable or operable? We'll come back to this. Yeah, funny enough, business stats is the only thing only class I had to retake in college. Oh, step right there. Cost control, I can imagine. It's like TBH. The only class I ever retook when I was in college was just business stats. I did reasonably well in all my other classes. Oh, money! Move, Kim! Yeah, business stats was the only class I had to retake. But I'm also just terrible at like math and arithmetic and stuff, so like that's kind of a given. Can I take this bottle? There's so many. Look, that is such a good bottle. That's a good bottle to take. I can make money off that bottle. Okay, now let's start talking to people now that we're here. And I think I did a decent job combing the place for stuff. What's this? There's a little box right there, and it's openable. Oh! Oh, because of the crowbar. Let's go. Calc, I did take calc. It was bad, but not the worst thing ever, though. Stats, for some reason, is a little bit worse for me. I couldn't handle stats very well. Don't know what happened there. I think this is the crash site. Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna head over here. What's this door? Oh yeah, this is the cock chair place, isn't it? It's the chair! Okay, let's get out of here. It's just the chair. Okay, now where are we going? Yeah, I was never particularly good at stats. I found it quite difficult. Money! To quote Harry Dubois, money! Hell yeah, we found money.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
What bottle?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries.
He's got the Baja Blast!
It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
I don't like alcohol.
You should care! I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please go talk to him. I need to look at it closer.
We used R for nearly everything. Wow, you called your homework a slur. That's kind of fucked up, dude. Kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. Okay. Did I pick up the money? Oh no, here it is. Nice. Okay, let's talk to this gentleman. Hello, sir.
Hey, Tequila!
Idiot Doom is Sprouter. Shit, that's my name.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Wait, does he know me? It doesn't hurt to be friendly. Hello.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
Tequila Sunset?
How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Oh no. Did I party with these people when I was in a stupor?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that.
My name's not Tequila!
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker? Sadly, things aren't going that well in idiot.
I'm not shut up.
Land. Haven't found those keys yet. Haven't won that great.
I am
piece
not
of
Tequila
ass back.
Sunset.
No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
What's a Tequila Sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Are you a Tequila Sunset girl or an idiot doom spiral boy? I'm on a bottle of perfume, which is now available at the K Luxury Fragrance online store until May 30th, to which you can buy a delightful and delicious smelling perfume of AiaAMare. If not, there's also acrylic standees. Look at the beautiful art. Bing!
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Maybe I shouldn't learn. It feels me foreboding.
You think you feel bad now. Wait till you've heard the story.
I'm tired of you? No, you're not. Then why do you keep coming back? Mwah!
No. You need the wisdom.
It's okay. I've got plenty of healing for my morale. Let's hear it. Let's hear the lore.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords.
Moist.
Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Yeah, Aiadmirers, even if you're tired of me, I know you love me. Mwah! Mostly because I've tracked down your location and I'm threatening you with snipers if you dare leave. We met on a Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Grumble. Oh, did you guys see? Luna Nocturne Arts made an Aiadmirer plushie. Okay, it's not even my merch to shill, but like Luna Nocturne Arts, I retweeted the tweet on Twitter. Much redundant, but I retweeted it. Did you see the cute Aiadmirer plush? I'm gonna have a proxy ordered for me. I'm too scared to directly order my own merch, and so I have a proxy who does it for me, then ships it to me. It's what I must do for the sake of safety. I'm really paranoid, and so I have several proxies in the United States that I use to order things for me, just to be safe.
Word
can't
on the
wait for it to
street
arrive.
is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
No, that's mental illness.
Does that sound like something you'd do? Yeah, probably.
Oof. Okay. I'm pretty sure we trauma dumped on this guy. I'm pretty sure he did. Oh shit. Okay.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Well, high concept suicide hints that there's the existence of low concept suicide. Who's min-maxing high and low concept self yoink? A party girl? Girl, in college, I went to exactly 2 parties per year, 1 per semester, because I was in club theater. And so, every time we finished finished a show for the semester, we go to a friend's house and party. These are theater kid parties. So there's one bottle of wine, a singular bottle of wine, and we just play Mario Kart or something. It was very, very chill. It's like, not to say that theater kids can't party, but come on, they're the fucking theater kids. You know? And so, luckily, I was always invited. I mean, I guess I was part of the club, so I guess I was always invited. But it's nice to know that I was invited to things. I was always worried about coming. When I went from high school to college, I was so socially maladjusted. I was kind of worried that I would make no friends and never talk to anyone. But luckily, thanks to theater, I was able to meet with people and on occasion go to. I can check off my bucket list. I've been to college parties, 2 per year from theater. Yeah. Yeah. It was really nice because they're theater kids. They're all super, super nice. So like, if you feel remotely uncomfortable drinking too much, they'll cut you off immediately, you know? And like, there's always someone baking. Always. At least 3 people in the kitchen cooking food. And it was nice to sit next to them. We hit up at the liquor store. Then I remember this one time, I bought an entire jar of maraschino? The cherries. And I sat and I ate all of them and got a tummy ache. It's like, I think at this point I finally had a little bit of disposable income from my jobs. And so I bought myself a jar of maraschino cherries and I ate all of it and got a tummy ache. And it was fucking worth it.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
What is Bo talking about?
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage
That guy sounds
careening towards the coast at top speed.
Like your worst enabling friend.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Why? Why do alcoholics run fast? What? Okay.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village. Their cheeks red, spirits high, beers in hand, eyes glazed over.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
I'm about to come.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Tequila Sunset is a VTuber name. I'm just putting that out there. It's a VTuber name. Say nothing. That's a more. It's more dignified that way.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster.
Did you ever do the VTuber Uma or drag quiz? No. I did see it trend on Twitter for a little bit. There's a drag queen named Karen from Finance, which I think is the best one to ever exist.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk.
I can fix him. I can fix Harry.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
My real name's Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
I don't embrace nobody, thank you. How long we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Uh-oh. Cut me off mid-yawn there. Uh-oh.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
On Harry's shoulders, there's two beings. One saying, "All women are queens," and the other one saying, "If she breathes, she's a thought!"
Wow, that's quite a story.
Kim, please don't look so disappointed in me.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Hi, Oberon. I just think your name is cool. Yeah.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did I mention losing anything else? What did I say about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you.
Yeah,
that
Oberon.
night. You
That's
were
a
the star
Warhammer
of the
name.
show.
I mean, because it reminds me of Abaddon. Talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you.
Sorry, I'm grabbing my purse. I want a snack.
I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Huh. Did you get a read of what kind of cop I was?
You kept
my
apologizing
snacky.
for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you.
Wait.
You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
I do that. Is that bad? Like, when I get frustrated, I take, like, the bottom of my hands, this is such a nerd thing, but, like, when I do a palm strike, you're supposed to strike with the bottom of your palm in, like, your wrist area a little bit, like, right where your hand ends. I do that to my head sometimes. Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fricked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
Damn, I'm just taking damage, holy shit.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Good for you, bestie.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through
Oh,
some
gotcha,
shit.
Oberon. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Have y'all seen The Prince of Egypt? Excellent movie. You don't have to be of the faith to appreciate The Prince of Egypt. Question. You know, Moses' brother-in-law, like the tall, skinny with the gaunt face, this guy looks and sounds like Moses' brother-in-law. The guy who married his sister was yeah. He kind of looks like him. He looks and sounds like him, doesn't he? Right? Right? He also he sounds like Refines. Yeah. I found Refines very sexy from Bone Temple. Is that bad? When he was doing the Iron Maiden routine for Jimmy, am I wrong for thinking he looks kind of sexy there? I think I have bad taste. I don't need to hear no more.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
What y'all do around here?
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me. It'd be so fucked if I walked up to the guy who said don't call Abigail. I'm like, Abigail. You know? It's kind of like walking to a Katie and going, Katia. You know, it's kinda weird. You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Wanna tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Wanna tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
Sure.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
You want booze, don't ya?
I don't
Hi,
want
Hunter.
it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see? So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I do have alcohol. Would Kim dislike me for giving this man alcohol? Would he hate me? Shut up, Hunter. Would Kim get mad at me for giving this man alcohol? I feel like maybe giving into his vices isn't a good idea. But for the content. No, okay. I got some Commodore Red.
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency.
He's a VTuber!
When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Oh, never mind. He's not a VTuber.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
He made NFTs!
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did it help?
It did. With my trusty Sansariq tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan.
Where, Lynn? You're holding your hand or something.
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
That's what Karlak tells me.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouchie.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass
Chat, you
in
jealous?
a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me
Shut up, Corgi.
down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Okay.
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Okay, that's very specific, sir. Is this from personal experience?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Heavy are the hips that wear the strap.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there.
Uh-huh.
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I feel like there's some steps missing, brother.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
Was he trying to be an E? I have a sinking feeling he was trying to break and enter, and that's why he was arrested. He didn't have the key to these various places. Me thinks his girlfriend dumped him, and he was trying to go back to their apartment, but was turned away because he didn't have the key. He tried to like go to various locations, no key, trying to break and enter, and that's probably why he got arrested, you know? Yeah, maybe. It's only when my wives left because of my super addiction. Guys, you'll never catch maidens if you have a Seth addiction. Drop it now. Remember Dare?
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
I've only been a hobo cop for a couple days now. It doesn't seem so bad.
The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice, too.
Bro, you break into our walls all the time? Yeah! Well, I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to because I'm your Oshi, and we have shared custody of the house. Therefore, I have the right to live inside of your walls and under your bed and inside your chair. My wife left me. Well, gladly means because you're a cheater.
But that charm wears off pretty quickly.
Harlot.
Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
That's Gwenly. Gwenly also has a shit-stained tracksuit. And his Jordans are definitely fake. Well, I keep losing your shit.
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium, but now
Auntie name on the D. Yes, it's there. It's in invisible ink.
Lycra tracksuit?
It only shows itself if you worship me enough times.
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me.
Damn, he's caked up. Good for him. I guess all those runs really helped him out. I don't know how cardio builds your ass, but like, good for you, buddy.
Now
I too have a
can't
nice
hang on
ass.
to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
He loses his ass tragedy. Exactly, he just flattens one day. Isn't he calling his girlfriend the nice piece? Eh? What piece? Wait, what? I don't think he's talking about his own ass. Eh? What? A nice apartment, a nicer piece of ass? His girlfriend... That is rude! You shouldn't refer to anyone as that! What the heck? What? People say that? I thought... Not gonna lie, he said he had a nice ass. I looked, he did not have a nice ass. I thought he was just blowing smoke up my ass. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically
Oh.
brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
You're asking a police officer to help you find the jacket you stole then lost?
Yeah, exactly. You're here to serve, right?
Okay, where'd you lose it?
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
That's a lot of places, brother.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure.
North,
You
okay.
could ask around, see if anyone's seen it.
The name of your agency?
My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
The what? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Dun, 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 dun. Shut up, alright, shut up! Huh.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Rebishal who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
That's so high concept, I have no idea what the fuck that means.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
What's up with the tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material.
You really shouldn't touch it.
I'll admire from afar, thank you.
That might be the right idea. This here is one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
It's probably covered in
Can't
poop.
get it anymore. It was too primo.
He
even
looks like the
for
kind of
rock.
guy who has a poop knife.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosemary. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
What of the other drunks?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, Tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Girl, no!
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
Let me ask you something else.
I'm all ears, Tequila.
Be soon, yo.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
Tequila! Okay. Children! Now, I'm surprised
The
Electro had no
scruffy-haired
thoughts.
little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years
Oh,
old.
thank God they're not Kuno.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Where's your mom?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Y'all look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Bye, kids. Take care. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Na 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 na. Hello, lady.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Me too, lady. Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
No, no. Well, what he said. We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of the trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight.
His bell bottoms
One
are
of them
bell
killed
bottoming.
another.
Wow.
Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Oh. Crazy.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
Oh, crazy. Okay. What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I like Dobermans. Dobermans are cool. I heard they're very hard to train, though. Why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
At least my motor carriage won't be a problem for now. It's very much sinking.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
What's in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
There's gotta be something here.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox? I don't remember bringing a plague here.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans.
Have you seen footage
and
of people
for
with shell shock?
looking
It's
for some
crazy.
quiet in the old sanatorium gardens.
I saw this old footage of like survivors of like World War One, and like they had shell shock. And it's crazy. It's like I've never seen someone's eyes open so wide before.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Yeah, I met a couple drunks here.
I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are.
That's called dying, ma'am. Any way to make a little money?
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
I got another topic I'd like to discuss.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Oh, how much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Eh? For free? What? For free? Well, you just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Thank you, free hell yeah! Free 99, baby!
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Kim, are you judging me? Kim.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Eh? I'm not gonna wreck it anymore, sir.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Girl, in what universe will a woman want you to bring her back to a shack? That's a murder shack. Women die like that. That's some Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit. No, don't bring nobody down here. It's a murder house. What's further down the coast, ma'am?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago.
The churches are
Must have
pretty.
been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
I don't think sane women want a serial killer. I think, not gonna lie, I think women who cling to like serial killers are just trying to be like counterculture or like I'm so edgy. I find this serial killer attractive. No, I find morally conscious people attractive. Thank you very much. Ideally with a big butt.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
What else is on down coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is that? Apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
That's it? There should be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut though. We
I have
tried
a
to
pry
get in,
bar.
see
I
if there
can
was
get
anything
in.
to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Tell me about yourself, ma'am.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Yefreiter Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Oh, I was asked to get your signature, ma'am.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everett wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Where is she?
She's right over there. The dark-haired woman, leaning over the railing.
I'll ask her first then.
Yes, you do that. Can't
Do-
let fat Mr. Clare down now, can you?
Damn, ruthless. Anything about a lost jacket?
What do you want with a lost jacket?
That's an excellent question, ma'am.
There's an honor in retrieving lost things.
Aye. Laundry fetchers are some of the most honorable people I know. Are you getting a reward for it at least?
Nah.
What? You're fetching someone's missing laundry free of charge? Do you not have anything better to do?
In fact, he does.
Yeah! You were so nice earlier. Please be nice to me again. Thank you.
None of my business, either way. How you spend your hours is up to you. Anyhow, you might ask Lillian.
Okay, I'm off. Kim, mean to me. Kim, I am just a girly.
The door has seen better days.
Ooh, unlock.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Okay, nice. Let me see what it's all about. It's not that bad. It's not even that bad. Ooh, new jacket. Kudoyev jacket. It's not bad at all. It's actually kind of cozy. It's quite cozy, actually. What's this? Is it a calendar?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
It's actually rather nice.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Mutton. I like his mutton chops. It's iconic. It looks horrendous, but it's iconic. Is she even the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Alcohol and smoking age people like crazy. It's bad.
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
I'm not a pansy. I need my chops. Okay, heat engine.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the
I've
foundation,
camped in worse places. This place
producing
is pretty
a low
good.
hum.
Yeah, the chops are muttoning. Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
how Aiadmirers feel if I don't stream. They sit on the street and shiver and cry until it's time for me to stream. Then they sit in my bosom and they are warm and fuzzy.
What is this place to you?
Female. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation.
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stands, tables and benches.
Shivers is a girl?
Echoes from a long lost
Congrats on your
time.
transition, Shivers.
A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of my current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Female?
Look under the floorboards.
There better not be no demons or nothing. What the fuck you mean looking at the floorboards? The fuck does that mean? Huh? The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that... Okay, freaky. There's no prompt to check under the boards, though. There's no prompts for it, so I guess we'll come back later. Spooky. Eh? Yeah, my place is pretty cozy, actually. I have no problems with it. I like how I park my Kim in his garage. Do you ever just park your Kim in a garage? I know I do. Should I level my perception then? I've already maxed out my perception. Yeah, I've already maxed it. Yeah. Yeah, the Kim stables. You ever park your coworker off to the side? I know I do. Just gotta park him in the right spot. Hello, ma'am.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
She has a sword? Okay, she's automatically cool. Where are we?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The
Why?
sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
I got questions. First, what is your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Yeah. Let me see. Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Huh. Can I borrow the sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Is she flirting with you? A little? You think she might be.
Electro! Hi, Nadia! Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective? I'm just saying we should all carry swords. I'm just saying. I just think it's cool.
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared
She
and
looks cool,
tired
though.
and stupid and too dull for that.
Are those fishing hooks as her earrings?
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
I don't know, physical. Behold! I also drink matcha lattes and read books about feminism. You can trust me.
Not bad.
You like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin.
Yes!
Like a shield.
Oh, I got game. The females love me.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
So we're all the men now.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Shit, she's married. Okay, back off, back off, back off. She's married. Back off, she's married. Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Back on the market! Back on the market! Get back in there, Harry! She's single! Get back in there! Get your ass back in there, Harry! She's single! It's fine! It's fine! Meat's back on the menu, boys! We are so in! We are so in!
The harbor seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it and onto the beaches of Revachol. Some inanimate, some just no longer alive. You shudder.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh, say no more. Wait for her to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
I'm beefy. I shit on the... Harry. Harry. Time's really the best cure, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Oh, those are her kids, the twins.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both
Oh
of
my
you could
god,
lead some
Electro. Electro.
Do
What?
it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Okay, necktie's not wrong. Fuck! Okay. Kim's present makes it awkward. Kim, can you like turn around for a second? Kim, can you like rotate? Kim, can you go back in your parking spot, please? Do you mind? Is that your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think it'll be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails. My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
A missing cryptozoologist whose wife is slightly racist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for imaginary animals.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? Haven't heard that one before.
2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
The like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading.
Oh,
What else are you
also,
looking for besides snowmen?
a working class husband because we gaslit a woman to think that her husband is missing.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
Does she think I'm looking for a husband? I mean, by King Harry, let's go. But not for me. I'm trying to on behalf of his wife.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Oh, she's nice. I like her. That's it. I'm not looking for anyone right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Ah. Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures.
Yeah, she's very
A mine
charismatic.
washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
Chill out. Drugs? I need info on this. Major narc.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast even the local bums can only stand
Isn't
by
a
and watch
narc
with
someone who
watery
cracks
mouths.
down on drugs?
Always by strangers too. Union folk don't stand this kind of stuff around here.
Wait. A narc means someone who like reports that, right? Right? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Okay. I've been getting terminology. The youngins' terminology gets me confused. Okay, cool.
You could use a hit right about now.
Stop.
Any
No, I
hit,
don't.
Really. Feel that itch in your hands, the stiffness in your neck, that strange restlessness in your bones.
I don't need it.
He's right, Bratan. You're descending and you need to climb higher. Soar on the wings of your spirit hawk. Or just do a line. Whatever, right?
No.
Not a biggie.
The only lines I'm doing are lines from the Bible, baby! Idiot Doomsprout over there needs his jacket. Have you seen it?
Remarkable.
Shut up, Weepin!
That one already lost everything else and now his jacket too. It's a good thing too that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old Doom Spiral. Upper management to the core.
I'm just trying to help a stranger in need.
How sweet of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned fish market on the boardwalk. Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business. If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any.
I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh?
Oh.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I was asked to get your signature.
Were you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everard's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that
Thought what?
Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
Yeah. Here, use my pen.
He has a pen and everything. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll come back later. See ya. She's nice. I hope we didn't just fuck her over. I'd like to fuck her, not fuck her over. Okay, we've been here before. Goodie. Okay, we're gonna... I do like MILFs, and she technically has kids, so she technically qualifies. That's my room. Okay, very been in here. What's over here? Hello, child. It's cozy. It's very cozy. What's this? Oh, it's the taxidermy. And I just fucking stole it, I guess. Local man breaks into home and steals taxidermy. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal this real fast. Guess I can't really go over there quite yet. Uh-oh.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries.
Oh, I forgot.
No more drivers
Sorry, I
smoking
don't like
on
children, so it
pitched
didn't register to
steps.
me. I'll go back.
Just silence.
And also, like... Yes, she signed it. I don't know what it means. So no, to answer your question, no, don't have to tell me. What's it smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
The road.
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
Dead dog.
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Can I walk over here? I have to talk to this punk-ass kid first. What?
Hello, mister.
Why?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
What is?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side. If you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway.
I'll come asking
looks
after I've already linked
angry.
it. So do y'all want me to save Scum or something? It's like I'm pretty keen on playing the game the way I play. Like if I don't know the context of the documents because I failed a check or something, then so be it. But like just be mindful that's airing a little bit towards like spoilery, I guess. So like just be mindful of that. Thank you. Are you her daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Well, I can just not give it to Evart. I can just not hand it to him. Even if it's signed, I can just not hand it. Because now I have an inkling it's bad news because chat kind of spoiled it a little bit. But, like, I just want to turn it in then. I just want to turn it in. You know the people outside? The twins, whatever?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
What's that thing you're holding? Okay, Kim, I'm proving you wrong, Kim. I'm pretty decent with kids. I'm pretty okay with them.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Huh. Do either of us know how to sew? Okay, pleased to meet you, Lammy.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Oh, okay, I take it back. She's pretty cute. Okay, I take it back.
It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb
It looks soft.
that...
Yes. Very soft.
I can press my cheek.
Isn't he soft?
Okay, I take it back. That healed me. That was pretty cute. Okay, that was pretty cute. That was pretty cute. Okay, I'll give her that. Damn it, you got me. That was pretty cute.
Bye!
Shit, that was pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Fuck, that's pretty cute. That's pretty adorable. I cannot lie. That was pretty fucking cute. That was rather adorable, actually. Literally healed me. That's crazy. Is that how I feel with your plushies? Well, yeah. But I don't like people touching my plushies though. Yeah, people aren't allowed to touch my plushies. They're mine. So, they're not allowed to touchy. They're my plushies. Yeah, ooh, like this. Broken pipe upstream. Good morning, Arel. I have quite a few plushies. Min Min is indeed my favorite, though. Even at my age, I still sleep with a plushie because it's comfy. Let's go with that side, I guess. Yeah, I still sleep with a plushie. It's a little embarrassing at my age, but I just think they're nifty. I just think they're great, is all. Yeah. But I treat all my plushies with respect. Even though I like a few more than others, I treat all my plushies with respect. Yeah. All my plushies, I have to rotate them on the bed though. Because I feel like the plushies will get jealous or lonely. Yeah, I feel like the plushies would get lonely or jealous if they don't get like rotated on a regular occasion.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really
and so
bad.
I do swap them around a little bit.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think this is the jacket Idiom Dune Sproul guy wanted me to find.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Oh, that nasty. Okay. No, it's a kind of embarrassing at my age though. I'm too old for that. That brings me comfort though. Ooh, bottles. Nice. Ooh, ASMR. A weighing machine. Still cute, shush. Ooh, Mega Bino's prescription glasses. Ooh. Nerd glasses. Vagrants recently painted the tarp red. Red like roses fills my dreams and brings me to the place you're... Oh. That wasn't right. It's not a very good tarp. Oh boy, money! But Warhammer's cool though. I just sleep with plushies. My favorite is a Minnie Mouse plushie. Her name is Min Min. Or Min. Yeah, her nickname is Min Min. And she's my favorite plushie.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
It is awful.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
That smelly smell. That smells. Smelly. And anyways?
Keep it in now. Don't overreact. Breathe.
Isn't it just rotting fish?
Don't be naive.
What is it then?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
Ah,
That
God, there's
faintly
someone
cloying
dead.
sweetness.
Someone's fucking dead. Someone's
Only
fucking
death
dead.
Smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Okay, let's walk carefully. Oh, this person might be dead. Ooh. I think bro's dead, not gonna lie. Let me loot first. Sorry, but I know you're dead now, but I have to
There's some
loot.
tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
The tear.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
Yeah, the handkerchief. He's hanky maxing.
No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
This person's super dead. Cigarette package.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Now, this makes partying look bad. Still, don't let it sway you. You're responsible.
The kebab wrapper?
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Rivershire.
Sorry, Weepin.
It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Oh yeah, he's super dead. Hello, sir.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural
It's her
angle.
husband!
Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
It's her husband.
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
I thought I was just gaslighting this lady. I predicted this. That's crazy.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is, he's been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Yes, Kin.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
Yeah, we got this. It's what we do.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Study his clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers,
I
and
love
an
his
old
piercing
brown leather
glare.
jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Search his pockets.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Study the man.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits.
He was drunk, slipped, and hit his head and died.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
It was an accident. He slipped. Oh, the board must have given out. We did get several warnings about the boards looking kind of weak. It broke under his foot. He fell, hit his head, and died.
Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last.
Oof. You see, that's how we have building regulations. OSHA, all that stuff, all the rules are written in blood. Study the surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Examine his head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
At least it seemed mercifully short, though. Like, if I were to go out, I want to barely realize I'm going out, you know?
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Hard to say. Nah, this one looks like the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Like that. He's so French. Examine the bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Yeah, I agree, Kim.
True. It feels disrespectful.
He's holding chewing gum wrapper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Is it safe to step on the floorboards?
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Should we back up?
He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
Step back.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
I wonder if you discover this place before you talk to the lady. Like if you discover him first.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
We know who this is. It's the working class woman's missing husband, dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Oh, the library card. He was supposed to return a book.
I can't see a book. So he took the book to the library, then came back and thought, I'll have one.
Just one drink. I have my cool jacket on. I took the book to the library. I've earned it. The view from the lookout is beautiful.
Damn it. He's definitely someone's husband.
Ugh, he found a ring. Yeah, I can imagine the dialogue differs a bit, huh? You never talked to her in your playthrough? She does take a minute to crack, though. Like, getting her to admit to her husband being missing takes a lot of dialogue. She does avoid it for a while. Yeah, it's probably different dialogue options. The game seems very thorough. What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Do you think he was drunk? Point at the bottle.
Oh, yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior.
I mean, not that it's not impossible for me to become an alcoholic one day. I hope not. But one thing my parents did really, really well was that when me and my brother were kids, my parents took a lot of notes from European culture because my parents lived in France for a while. So, like, starting when we were, like, in our late teens, Mom and Dad would let us sip alcohol every now and then, under supervision. So, like, Dad will, like, sometimes Mom and Dad were at, like, a family dinner. They'll have a glass of wine. Dad will slide his glass over, like, want to try some? I'm like, yeah, sure, a little sip. And I think the demystification and kind of the the nothingness of alcohol to me has really pushed me from taking any interest in it, you know? I mean, of course, I only ever drink on social settings, like when I get dinner with the girls, I'll have like one drink. You know, I kind of like the fact, because I have members of my family who don't do that, and like their kids turn a different way. I mean, not to say that if you don't get like desensitized to alcohol, you're gonna be an alcoholic, but I think mom and dad did a right move. Yeah. Exactly. Better to have your first experiences with alcohol in a safe, controlled environment than like, you know, your first night out as a freshman in college, you know? And so, even then, like, when I was, like, in, I think, yeah, I remember, like, there's something called a digestif. It's a liqueur you drink, after a big meal to warm the belly and settle your stomach a little bit. And so, one thing my parents would do is that like after like a nice dinner like at home with the family, they'll run around with like a bottle of Grand Marnier, and they'd offer a shot glass, and you don't one shot it, you sip it like a little by little by little, because it helps warm your stomach and it makes you feel like you're digesting better. And so I remember this one time I had an awful stomach ache, awful. I think I just ate something a little too old, and my mom was like oh, like, do you want some alcohol to warm up your belly a little bit? And I was like, nah, it's okay. I got Tiger Balm, I got a Salon Pass, I'll be okay. But it wouldn't go away. And so I was like, Mom, can I have like a tiny amount? She's like, yeah, sure. And so she gave me a tiny little, an aperitif. Yeah. Aperitif and digestif. Yeah, exactly. And so my mom gave me a tiny little amount of Grand Marnier we had in the cabinet. And so I sipped on that. I didn't notice too much of a difference, but the Advil helped. The Advil I took a couple hours later definitely helped. Yeah. Exactly. One alcoholic thing I do enjoy is rum cake. I love a rum cake with like a coconut liqueur. Ooh, so yummy. Yeah. But anyways, mom and dad did that with us, and so like by the time I got to college, I had no real feelings towards alcohol or anything. So like literally the only times I ever drank was a little bit at like the theater, like the once per semester theater thing we would do. Yeah. To be fair, I have terrible. The only problem is because I don't drink very much, and I might have a pretty low BMI. I get drunk fast. It's like at the theater party, I'd have like 2 drinks, like just 2 mixed drinks. That's it, and I'm already tipsy. I'm like, okay, guys, I need to lay off. I need to lay off. And so I get drunk really easily. It's the downside.
But I think that death arrives through head trauma, not liver failure.
Exactly. Forward. Rum cake. Ugh, dang it. I could go for a rum cake right now. Could it be related to the lynching?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yeah, understandable, Unli, because it depends on a lot of things. It's like just because you got introduced in a controlled environment does not mean you'll never become like hooked on it or nothing like that. But I think as a parental thing, just as a singular instance, I think it's the right move. Yeah. Did you get red? No, I don't get flush. I don't have Asian glow. For some reason. Like, everyone in my friend group, even my brother has it, but I don't. It skipped me for some reason.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
I'm pretty sure they're separate.
Without any further evidence, yes.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
We found that we should finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Yes, sir. What a shame. Unfortunate. Let's be sure not to run here, because that could be us.
There's some tear.
Okay, it looks like there's nothing, none of the tear we could take that's not deeply disrespectful. Yeah, the creaking of the boards is a little bit concerning. Ah, stop running! You're gonna break something! Anything over here? Anything over here? Over there, what's that? Run, Harry, run! Go! Go, Harry, go! Why are you walking so slow, brother? Oh, yeah, I got you. I got this, baby girl. Don't worry about it. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. Now, here's a library card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch.
I read this is Billie
The front
Jean.
side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July
Billie
53.
Jean is not my lover.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial
But the
005
key is not my
02
son.
55211 or visit us at
Good. We should give them a call from Mike and Emma. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader.
Billie Jean
You find a
is
list of
not
books
my
written in
lover.
blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre.
Sci-fi. Billie Jean is not my lover. That's a church, is it not? It looks like it. It has the architecture one. What's a bunch out here? There's a lot of stuff. A building, it looks like a bomb shelter almost. Why are you going the wrong way around? Okay, what's this? Ooh, a shirt and some money? Money! I like to imagine that Harry always screams money whenever he finds cash. I can enter this thing. Must be some kind of like machination
An
of some
old
sort.
door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What's this thing anyways?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Servicing what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
Hi, Buckrock.
This might be it.
We are just going. We should probably investigate the area to see if we can boost those numbers. Fiddlesticks. So we can boost those numbers and maybe have a better chance of opening the door. Let's see what's in here. This is the church, yes? Hello?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled
I
into
know,
the wood.
Emily. Regular doors.
Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance. So should you.
What's this feeling?
There is a hole in my heart.
Lieutenant
Woman.
looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough.
Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over the beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling
The
dead
Suicide
guy.
Squad! It's
The
Joker!
curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
You seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What's it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Okay, what is junior delinquency?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
Kim, I'm stupid. What's suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Ooh. Let me try to peel it. Let me inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
Let me peel it off.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Shake it off your thumb and throw it in the wind.
Au revoir, sticker.
I thought I was gonna keep. I want to put the sticker on my shirt. I wanted the good needle sticker you get from going to the doctor.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Should we start that kick drum coming from the ice?
Yes, the pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
Girl, is there someone having a fucking rave in here? Whom's the fuck is having a party in here? In front of God? But are we having a party in front of God? Okay, God, I didn't know you partied like that. Oh, wait, there's more over here. Okay, God. Didn't know you're that kind of person. Okay. A drawbridge. Oh, let's go to the other side. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am mine. But the kid is not my son. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I put it on. Oh no! I need that sticker for later. Bird! Look, it's a less cool Aiadmirer, see? What is? Wait, I hear the music. I hear the music. It's quite loud. It's a sick beat, dare I say. Okay, Funky.
The pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute.
What's this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Okay. Billie Jean is not my lover. Huh. What the hell? Hello, ma'am.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an
Erector.
electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
Hi!
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
So you wanna party? I have some questions for you.
For some reason, the words don't come out. Instead, you instinctively touch your collar to check your necktie.
It's crooked again! It always is! It's a traffic accident and a noose! Also, you should ask if she wants to party. Or better yet, ask her about that hat! Lest the necktie think you're boring.
Okay, fine. You wanna party?
What?
Do you wanna party?
Yeah, I heard you. What do you mean by party?
Yes. What do you mean?
I'm gonna get drinks, come back here, send the frozen sea ice, and drink until we start talking about fucked up emotional stuff. The worst. We buy drinks in right here at Liquor Store. We got these bad boys in us, and you tell me what you mean when it. I don't know. These are not good options. This is what you get for listening to the necktie. This is what I get for listening to the necktie. I hate the necktie. Yeah.
Thing is, I haven't said party.
You want to Kim.
And neither have you. Had you let me in on the script of this play before you performed it, I could have gone along. As it stands, the entire line of questioning has been compromised.
Well, Kim, you could have gone faster!
We have nothing left to do but hope this was a play on your part, and to move on. Now, we have some questions for you.
Dang it!
Like what?
What's the device you got there?
This. It's a portable recording device.
That's what I get for listening to necktie.
It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
In the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Where'd you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Who is this? Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. The fuck? Who's this Arno guy?
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my years.
That's cool.
Let's talk about the contact mic.
Sure.
How does the thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know.
I'm hip with the Hello Fellow
Somehow
Kids.
it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air.
Harry
The
rolls
box
up
of
with
it only
a
picks up
backwards
structure
turned
borne
cap
sound,
and his
if
skateboard.
you like
Hello Fellow
technobabble.
Kids.
Okay.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Berger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name, but she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what is it you're recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
Shit! So what are these recording for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together.
Oh,
They
they're
make
like
music out of
sampling.
cracks in the ice
Oh.
and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like
Yeah, they're
that.
sampling
It's
to
hard
make music.
explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
They're
I don't have a
vocal!
synthesizer.
Do you think she likes Miku? Hello, little girl. Do you know about our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku?
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought
She
would
has
fill
to
her
know
hours
Miku.
with joy and escape.
It's
turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden. She is on some kind of stimulant, amphetamine or methadone, and its effects are wearing off fast. She will begin to experience more and more valleys now, and fewer peaks.
Oh, she's on drugs.
Take this, you're called.
Oh, how nice of you.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
Aww.
It's okay.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
I had some other questions.
Go ahead.
Tell me more of this music place.
It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music. Like
My
that
physical
new
skills were
style
so
of
low, it's watching you
synthesizer
for the
stuff
extra
they play at
dollar
the
checks is great.
Palaceum.
I guess it's replay value.
Except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful,
Oh,
violent
it's like
flashes of
EDM.
light,
Ah.
like cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops.
Yes, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to him.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put the padlock there?
No.
No.
Not really, no.
Okay, about that
What do
church.
you need to know?
Huh. Enough about the church then.
Go ahead.
You're surprisingly comfortable being questioned. Why is that?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Have you been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Let me guess. These rich people are not from around here. Wait, is that racist? Wait, I can't tell when options are racist! Because every now and then I'll pick a seemingly regular answer like, oops, fascism, oops, communism, oops, moralist, oops, racist, oops, sex. I'm just trying to answer this goddamn question! What does that mean? That's right. Fuck! Okay. Oopsies! Sneer at them.
Oh, they are. And I'm scum.
You're not scum.
Oh, but I am.
So what trouble have you gotten into with the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
What's the usual?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
Well, what's in Faubourg?
Is this a rhetorical question?
I can't remember, bestie.
Faubourg, not in Faubourg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
And why did you have to move out when you're so young?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
It's bad for you. Take me as an example.
She nods very cautiously.
Okay. We win these. We win these. Brah!
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo
Praise the Omnissiah.
adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
God's favorite. God's favorite. I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off at your age, or at any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure than with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon for what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
You know what really made me feel delightful and human lately? I saw this goofy ass animation of like a bunch of different like meme like Wojaks like arguing, and then like Wojaks of different cultures looking at each other. It's like, I hate you because you're different. It pans over to the other Wojaks and it's like, I love you because you're different. Then it cuts to like a montage of Earth being awesome, and it's like, oh, I love my hope slop. I love my hope core. I like it. What's eating me? There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Wait, that other lady said that term. Yeah. It's, I love hope core. I love you because you're different, you know? Let me see. I guess there is something that's make my life hell.
What is it?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not this shit again! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not again! I can't keep doing this! God damn it! Not again! Not fucking again! No! 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 Not this shit! Okay. Yeah. You know what? All these foreign people. I'll pick the first one. Okay, as a girl who's stuck in the American corporate machine, I too get frustrated by by the corporate machine. That's what I'm referencing to.
Oh. Really?
The Gollum capital runs... Yeah, sure.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there.
Don't call me Comrade
Aya.
Comrade Aya, crazy. Let me see. I haven't seen much of this world, but from what I've seen social justice as an adolescent term. It sounds almost liberal. It's gotta be shaking up as the people's struggle. It's gotta be shaking up bad. How do I answer this? How do I answer this? How do I answer this? Well, she's questioning me, so I guess I'm not right. Right? Right? What should I pick? What should I pick? Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
How many people in the world?
3.6 billion, not counting those in sale.
That many? Or does mean a cheer saying the 3.6 billion and God knows how. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though?
Clocked my shit. Clocked my shit. Clocked my tea.
Perhaps.
I'm positive.
Go ahead. Okay, bye.
I can't do this. I can't fucking do this anymore. What's up?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Hello?
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Alright, time to get in, I guess.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Aren't I older than you, Kin?
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Damn, okay.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Banger, not gonna lie. Shit kinda slaps. It's pretty good. Fuck, this is pretty good, not gonna lie. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. I will say. It's pretty good. That's it. Oh, that's the exit. Nasal sprays. Oh. With water? Distilled water? What's up?
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello!
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, he seems pleasant. He looks like Naruto. He's Naruto! He's Naruto! Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
He looks like David Bowie. Isn't the Noid? That's an old Pizza Hut mascot, is he not? They move so much. Wait, shush.
An egghead. Egg!
Hell yeah!
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously aggressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as
Oh,
music
hi,
venue
Nihil. I just
organisers.
noticed you in chat. Hello, it's been a minute. Hello. Egg! Egg! Yeah, isn't the Noid? Yeah, the Noid's pizza. Yeah! Did I just age myself? Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
You see,
Yeah,
we've been
hi,
all over
Nihil.
Jamrock North.
Mwah! Good to see
prospective
you. Good
real
to see
estate
you.
to
Been a
establish
minute.
new venue in.
And hi, Bio. I saw you earlier too.
Honest for talent. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part. Place is a shithole. I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
He's kind of sweet though. Am I crazy? He's kind of sweet though. I like how earnest he is. Yeah, it's kind of he's sweet. He's like an honest sounding kid. Let me see. There's no need. This place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical
He's very
property.
earnest, yeah.
I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
I like how they're just... I like how they're just... Also, Egghead's profile, like, it looks insane. He's going Super Saiyan.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put matinees on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that in Revachol.
Strike that! The world!
Yo, why is he going Super Saiyan? Let's go. Yeah, I love the backup. He has his ad-lib backups.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burners really are.
Yeah, they're really bad. Yeah, not in my watch.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would
The
be the judge of that,
world!
officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind
The
that keeps us
world!
from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
He is so aggressively German. That's crazy.
Thank you, Egghead.
I like how he earnestly... Thank you, Egghead. Like, he's so earnest.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
Yeah,
The boys exchange
they're just
good
buddies. How sweet. Aww. I love a nice... I think platonic friendship between men is very important. Did you put a padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course. Noy, give the officer the key.
All right.
Oh, shit. We win these!
You sense
Yes!
the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just the tiniest chime.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm the cool officer now.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Yeah, play it cool. Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Hell yeah. How long have people been locked in there?
Not long.
Yeah, I'm cool as heck. I demand you guys call me cool now. Did you see how cool I was just then? I was super cool. You should call me cool. I was super cool. I was super duper 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 cool. How can we be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
That's not high enough, brother.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. Isaiah, thank you for the shilpa. Wow, birthday art. Oh, is my birthday art out? I just wanna be a fly. I see. So the Barbies now know the truth. My birthday art has been released. Allow me to show you on screen. Behold! Shoop. Ta-da! Look, it's my birthday art. Isn't it cute? I wanted a TTRPG theme this time. Yeah. Instead of let's take ibuprofen together, it's let's play D&D together. Isn't it cute? And if you'll realize, it's the same artist as last year. I requested them again. Yeah. Look how pretty. Isn't it cute? It's also my boobies? My bazagis? My breasts? My memories? Hi, Sakana! Hi, Sakana! Hoi, hoi! Yeah, I asked for them again. Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? And my bazongis. My breasts. Yeah. And so, yeah, so my merch will go on sale, 5/27 to 6/2. So cute. Ah! No, Sakana's the cutest. I'm a cute expert. I can tell when things are cute. I have a degree in it. And so I could tell Sakana's the cutest. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Okay, thank you, and thank you, Izzy. I'm glad you like it.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
That's how you die, y'all.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence.
Isn't it cute?
You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
I can't believe they just locked people in a building.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly is in the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen them, and you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
Machinery?
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, of course. See you later, Key. See you later. Good positive. New job, becoming more... Hell yeah, nice going, Key. Good job. Have a nice evening.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But have you physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Well, how can you be sure there's burnouts and dope heads if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
What was that thing watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It was probably a VTuber.
Non-human means a predator.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab man?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Are you sure there's a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
I mean, W friends for looking out for her, so that's cool.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
We believe in the crab, noted.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
Ah. What about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you. As if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind.
What does PEA stand for? Jacked up to some snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on and jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Not that we would know anything about that.
Noid just likes to relay stuff.
I don't believe you, Noid.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more. Sure.
Talk about something else.
What?
You talk about some ecclesiastes own the church. Who are these ecclesiastes?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Meteorin?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi. On the Muindi Isla.
Oh, the founding party.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
I misheard as annoy the innocents. I misheard that as like, oh, they annoy people. Like, oh, damn, shit, that's what I do. Okay. Yeah, they sound like exactly the kind who want a lot of music in their church.
You're right, they do.
The Pericarnassian church is about love.
Yes, annoy people.
And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Love is hardcore. Just like in Everything Everywhere All at Once, loving your neighbor and being a good person is its own form of hardcore.
Unity.
Unity, fuck yeah.
Unity.
Unity, fuck yeah.
Make some
hardcore.
Indian posse.
Yippee!
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base. As
Hell
if
yeah.
testing the waters.
Love is hardcore. Love is hardcore. Choosing love and kindness is pretty badass. Let me see. Can I dance? Can I dance? I'll enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
Hell yeah. Love can be hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I wanna dance! Yeah. Hell yeah! How can the founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music about love, so is the Presbyterian Church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I wanna dance!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more
He's
questions?
so earnest, it's kind of endearing. He's so earnest. He's so cute. I do love earnest people like this. It's straightforward, earnest people.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Bianca, thank you for the shilpa. Armj. Why's orange? I should eat a shower orange. Thank you for the reminder, Bianca. Thank you for the shilpa. Thank you, Bianca. Thank you. Throw some money in the leaves. No, you're stuck here. Stay.
Yeah! Let it out!
Stay!
Let the disco happen! Bring that disco!
Yeah,
into
why are you running?
this
Why
world.
are you running?
Get this church shit on and then dance there, motherfucker!
Damn necktie. Gianni Matagrano as the necktie to go also crazy as well. Okay, sorry about that. My power flickered for literally no reason. It is. I checked my weather app. Though it's not even that windy. It's not even particularly windy. Our grid is just trash. We pay taxes for this. I pay taxes for trash internet, trash infrastructure, and stupid people who don't give a fuck. I hate it here. I hate this neck of the woods. I hate this. We paid top dollar, by the way. Top dollar for internet. We paid to have a generator put in because the power flickers and it goes out. I kid you not, once a month, the power goes out for some bullshit reason. Every single time, every single month, the power goes out for some dumb reason. And the thing is, like, for what reason? It has no reason to go out. Zero reason. Absolute zero. Zero reason to go out. Like, oh no, too windy. Oh no, a little bit of rain happened. We had to turn off the power. So stupid. Like, the grid is absolutely fucked. Absolutely fucked. And I don't know I didn't save until, like, the start of the dialogue. So to start all over, basically. You have to start the dialogue all over. This is such bullshit. Then it fucks with the VOD. Yeah, no, I got a generator, but sure, the generator can kick in when the power goes out for a full day at a time, but when it's flickering midstream, then, like, there's nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's just, it is what it is. And I just have to live with that because the people don't care. And it's so annoying. The power once went out for 36 hours on a regular day. On a regular day. No bad weather. No heat. It was a simple fall day. We lost power for 3 days. This is like maybe 5 years ago. We lost power for 3 days for no maintenance. It just gave up. Just fucking gave up. We once had a heat wave. Lost power for 10 days straight. 10 fucking days. It got to the point where it was 90 degrees indoors. People's pets died. Okay, it was crazy. It was absolutely psychotic. Absolute bullshit. I actually hate it here. I actually hate it here. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Oh my fucking god. I shouldn't have to constantly worry about my power going out. Oh my god. I shouldn't have to constantly worry about my power going out. Yeah, we had no power, 10 days no power during a heat wave. We once had a hurricane pass through, lost power for a month. What else? Like, every year we lose power for, like, an extended period of time. It's bound to happen. Yeah. Now, our infrastructure is fucked. It's absolutely cheeks. Absolute cheeks. Absolute ass. It is so bad. It's comically bad. It's, like, bad on purpose. It's, like, bad on purpose. I'm fairly sure that it's meant to be that bad for some reason. Oh my god, I have to blow through all that dialogue. I have no time, but I have to end stream. I have no time. I really don't. I have to go to work tomorrow. I haven't had dinner yet. I have to go to work tomorrow. I might just redo the dialogue off screen. And we'll just try to get to where we were previously. Because, like, I was going to wrap up stream after that dialogue anyways. So we're just going to stop here. We're just going to stop here. Yeah. We're just going to stop here because I was going to wrap up stream after the dialogue inside the tent. But now that the power grid graciously told me to stop, I will stop. Yeah. And so that's super fucking annoying. That's super fucking annoying. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. But I have to remember which dialogues I clicked. I have really poor memories. I have to, like, try to figure out what I clicked previously. But I'll just do the off screen, or we'll just pick this up. We'll pick it up whenever I stream again. I think Friday. It's Thursday, Friday. I'm playing this game again. Whenever we get to that, we'll get to that. Yeah. And so, come on, stop that. Sakana, thank you for the shilpa. Aya, thank you for the audio-visual room. Thank you for visiting. I'm cuter than last year, right? Super cute! Super duper 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 cute. Mecha kawaii. I'm tired of becoming cuter for Aya. Wait, too cute. Ah! Ouchie. Ouchie. Too cute. My head hurts. My heart. My kokoro. It hurts. Ouchie. Ouchie. Too cute. Oh no. The cutie meter. It's through the roof. Ah! Aya's over the cutest girl in the world. What? No, you are. I love you so much. Thank you for the wonderful memories. No. You're the cutest. Cutie. Thank you, Sakana. Thank you. What the frick? Why are the Aiadmirers the cutest in the whole world? What's up with that? How come Aiadmirers are certified cuties? Why is that? There must be some kind of scientific exclamation. Yeah, there has to be a scientific explanation as to why Aiadmirers are so freaking cute. Yeah. It's illegal to be that cute, by the way. Straight up illegal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to arrest the Aiadmirers for being too gosh darn cute. Yeah. It's illegal, I'll have you know. It's a finable offense. Have you paid the cutie fines? Unfortunately, you are cutie patooties and you must pay the price. And thank you for the super nihil. Here's a super for your electric bill. Girl, I wish it was just the electric bill. This is the whole damn power grid. Thank you for the gifted caraway, you sneaky. Thank you for the super BG. Thank you. Thank you. Buh. Take me away, officer. Yeah! Exactly. You can't just catch all of us, you cutie pie. What if I had a comically oversized insect net? I have a comically oversized insect net. And I'll use it to capture all of the Aiadmirers. And then I'll throw them into cutie pie jail, where they feed you oats and gelatin. Okay? Stinky cutie burbies. How dare they be so gosh darn cute? It's illegal, I say. Illegal! I can't let it happen. I must arrest all cute burbies and throw them into the slammer. Yeah, there's a warrant out for cutie patooties. And unfortunately for y'all, the judge gave me a warrant, so you must be arrested and tossed into the gulag. Okay? I can't let you run around this cute without supervision. It's illegal. Like chat, like streamer? Where'd you get that idea? That is a hoax made by the shadow government. I am not cute. Okay? Silence. Stinky. Absolute stinky. Stinky, awful, terrible. Anyhoy. Okay. I'm gonna step out for today. Thank you for tuning in, Burbies. I gotta eat dinner, then go to bed. She can't catch all of us. Not if I have a comically oversized net. Thank you for this super baba booey. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, I'll catch all Aiadmirers and throw them in the slammer. Now, good night, Burbies. Good night. Gooby's gotta go. Good night, Burbies. Good night. Sorry about the power going out. That was a little annoying. Sorry about that, Burbies. Sorry. I give lots of Burbies. You're gonna slam us? Yeah! And I'll put you in a comically oversized sock and slam you against the wall. Yeah. Arel, thank you for the shupa. Good night, burps me for a gooby. Whoop!
Smells like heresy.
Yeah, that track's coming from you. Yeah, and I do it again. Thank you for the super, BJ. Thank you. Stinky burbies. I love the burbies. No, you're cute. Shoo! Yeah, Little did you know, I couldn't stream so that if you're a cutie, you switch to the outro screen right now. Psst. Psst. Aiadmirers. Psst. 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 They fell off my trap yet again. They're gonna get smooched. Get smooched on, nerd. Delicious. Good night.